Good morning, how are we doing? Righty then. Time for some miles, baby. Monday morning miles. I'm in Birmingham, so if you want to come and join me, that's where I am. So here's the checkpoint, guys. Oh, well, I forgot to change my background. Give me 2 seconds. The video broadcast. Camera. Truck cab. Boom. There we go. Right, okay. So like I say, we're in Birmingham, guys. We're going across to Germany. We may be joined by Sedi today, Sediment Experience. If he does join us, he may be streaming as well. If not, we're just going to have a jolly good time. But anyway, well, let's get underway, shall we? Yeah, solid. Well, obey the laws for a minute. It's only me in convoy, so if you want to join, guys, we are on TMP Simulation 2. On the road again. Just can't wait to be on the road again. So this is the DAF XG Plus. Plus just means an extra sleeping cabin, slightly longer, slightly bigger fuel tanks, and all that jazz. let's paint this services. So quite a busy day today because I'm due back to work tomorrow for 5 days. 5 days straight earlies. So yeah, quite a busy day today. It's my one and only chance to be on the radio today, so I got to do that. And then shopping, and I can chill for a few hours before it's bedtime. What we might do at some point, guys, we might spend a day just painting all these roads in on the UK, because there's not many on the normal roads that we've got to go. I mean, there's a few little bits and bobs, but not much. You know, we might just spend a day going around different places, not even working, just come on and just paint these roads in. Like I say, we don't have a lot to go. There's a couple in Wales that we've got to paint in, but yeah, not many for the UK now. Just the occasional bit. Sammy Soap, how you doing? Good morning. Thank you for your first time chat. So until Sadie actually comes in, we're actually going to drive fairly normal. If he joins us, he joins us. If not, you know, we'll keep going. So we're waiting for a guy to join us from America. He may be streaming as well, or he may not be. Doing great. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm good, dude. So like I say, we might spend a day at some point just filling in all these roads. So we're about to pass under or over, I don't know which, a road that we haven't drawn in. So like I say, we might spend a day just filling in the rest of the UK roads. Yeah, we just passed over one down to this junction here. Now we got a couple of long roads in Wales, just to the east of the Brecons, that we haven't. Just getting ready for school. You be careful being in here, buddy, because it's an over 18s channel. Which means you've gone through the checks as if you're an adult. You're in college, so it's fine. Okay, it's just that you said school. Yeah, if you mean college, say college. You know, especially if the streamer's from the UK. You know, if you say school, it means, you know, to me, it means you're somewhere between maybe 7 to 16. You say college, 16 to 20. You know, university, you know, 16 to 24. So I've had to roll back to 1.49 to play this on TMP. So still using the old database and stuff. And the old draw quality. Although saying that, even the rollback has made the trees look a little fine. You know, they're a little 2D, whereas as we found out in American Truck the other day, the trees look very nice. I know I go on about the trees, but it's what, you know, it's kind of what you said, you know, when you look at the side of the roads at any road during American Truck or ETS, it's what you see quite a lot of, trees. So it's easy to compare, you know, 1.49 to 1.50 to 1.50 ATS. And I say 1.50 ATS as if the draw and the engine's different. Even though it's basically the same game, but, you know, America, Europe, and Europe, they tend to be slightly different. You know, the American Truck game had the better weather system for ages and ages and ages. You know, it was just, I don't know, on some things the American Truck game was slightly ahead. I don't know why, but it seemed to be on a lot of stuff. And I think they have worked on trying to equalize the technology between both games now. And Sammy, so thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Funhouse. So you may have noticed I am using the in-game sat nav. It's because, to be honest, I like seeing what my drivers are doing, and it's the easiest way. So every so often in the bottom of your sat nav you'll have driver whatever its name is earned so much, or a driver such and such can't find a job, so it's going to cost you X amount to get them back to their home depot. That's a bit of a bitch move, but yeah. It is what it is. The red line on top, if you've never seen that before, that's Truckee. It's a little program that goes along with the game and gives you all sorts of information. I follow nice people and you're well over. Thank you very much. Yeah, so the kinds of information I have up there, you can have all kinds. You can have a bottom bar with stuff on as well. So I've just, from left to right, I've just got the truck I'm in, if there's any damage to it, what gear I'm in, fuel kind of mileage and stuff, speeds, cruise control, where I was, where I'm going, real race miles. It tends to be the same whether it's Truckee or what we use for our VTC trucks books. What I'm carrying, what weight I'm carrying, the income from the job, speed limit of the road I'm on, mileage to go. Now this is important, this is why I use Truckee, real time for finishing the job. So 37 minutes, 3 minutes past 7. It's not going to take that long because I'm on a boat or a train to get to Europe. So, you know, you can discount about, I don't know what it is in game, 5 minutes of that. It's just that anytime you take a boat or a train, Truckee goes, don't understand. So yeah. And the last bit of information is how many miles I've driven in the job. So that is what is going to go on Truckee, go on Trucks books. And yes, guys, we are listening to Simulator Radio. There's not a live DJ on at the moment. It's the Auto DJ, the Autobot DJ. There probably isn't going to be a live DJ on until I go on at about 11 o'clock. do my 2-hour set, get it done, and then, like I say, I'm at work all week then. The headmaster's had enough today. All the kids have gone away. Lots of fun and best of school. Smash every time, that is the rule. Same old backsides again. Oh, what fun we had. Alright, cheers, have a good one. You off to college now, yeah? Have us a good one, dude. Trying different ways to make a difference to the days. Right, so we're on our way down to Dover. I don't know whether we're having to take boat or train. Lots of smells and lots of noise playing football in the park. Dirty shirt, pulling hair and eating dirt. Oh, what fun we had. But did it really turn out bad? All I know at school was have to bend and break the rules. Oh, what fun we had. I tell you what, I've never been lucky enough to have some guy, you know, I've watched some streams, and sometimes they have like a guy pop in, or some random guy will just pop in and go, you know, ask a load of questions and stuff, and then all of a sudden go, do you know, if there's any bit of equipment that you would like for your setup, what would it be? And you know, and they sort of go, well, I don't really need anything, bro, you know, and they go, well, if there was something that you'd update, what would it be? Trouble is, everything I'd update, it's really expensive. You know, somebody came in and said, you know, what bit of equipment would you update? Every bit is expensive, you know. There's so much. You know, I'd like to update my whole PC. I'd like to update my steering equipment, you know, my wheel, my pedals, and my shifter. I'd like to update all of that. You know, there's a lot. I'd like to update the heavy equipment controller for the farming stick, the Thrustmaster farm stick. You know, I think that's about the cheapest bit of equipment I'd like to update. Well, like I said, I've never been blessed with having somebody like that come in and go, yeah, and then start silly donating towards your cause. But as the message shows, guys, I am a part of Simulator Radio, partnered streamer and presenter. And when I'm live, or any of the other guys are live, they give up the time for absolutely free. And if you've got a spare penny or two, pop along to the website, click that donate button, click that Patreon button, give what you can. Anything that you give only pays the bills. Nobody gets paid. All your monies go towards paying the bills for running a live radio station. Which is why kind of a lot during the week you won't find many radio stations, many people on. I need to update my body. I don't think it's gonna happen soon. Oh yeah. How's the holiday going, Chrome? Sitting in Gatwick waiting on flight up to Aberdeen, or if you're virtually home, dude. Yep, just back in the UK. Well, at least you've come back to some nice weather, dude. I mean, it's been nice for the last couple of days. I mean, spits and spots of rain here and there, but the temperature has been way up. I mean, I think today they said that it was going to be like 17s and 18s for most of the UK. So yeah, it's warm. So yeah, like I say, guys, one of these next streams. Not sure when it's going to be because obviously I'm at work for the next 5 days. But we're going to come on and see if we can paint the UK, completely paint the UK. So we're going to try. We're going to be fast traveling. We're going to be just searching out these roads that haven't driven on yet. No trailer, and just go and paint the roads that we've missed. I think that's what we'll do. Once a month, we'll pick a country that we've virtually got everything from, and go and completely paint it. That's a wrong shift. No, because what we've worked out as for over the last few months is that you don't need that many drivers. I mean, I did have on one character, I did have like 200 drivers. Yes, too many. You know, max drivers, good numbers between 50 and 75. Especially if you've got like a middle to low NPC, because the computer, your game still has to track all your drivers while you're playing. So, yeah. So good numbers between 50 and 75. If you find you're still lagging a bit, cut that down to definitely 50. And you'll probably find that you get back up there again on your FPS and stuff. Right. Let's train over to continental Europe. I don't know why, I always turn it right, but you can turn it whichever way you want out of here, because you should be able to make the full turn. It parks you just about far enough away to make the turn left or right. So there you go, just come through my map now. Driver couldn't find a job, £1,000 for him to go back to Home Depot with maintenance costs and fuel. That's what you don't want to go through. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be less than what he's earned while he's been out, but you still don't want that shit to happen. Sometimes it means that you've got too many garages in one area occupied by drivers. So if you notice the same names going through that they can't find jobs, you might want to see where these guys are hanging out, how many garages you've got in that same area with drivers and stuff, and just spend a good hour or so moving them around. So as you can see, the off ramp there needs painting, so I need to come up and do the off ramp. There'll be a little bit of road here that needs painting as well at some point when we do France. But that's for a couple of months yet. Like I say, next time we're on, probably not doing much. We'll just go paint some roads in. Just like I say, we're very, very close to painting the UK in. There's just 5 or 6 or 7 roads that we need to go find and paint stuff in. So some of you will know with some racing games like, say, Forza and stuff, that you find the roads and as you're driving along it paints of a different colour to go, yeah, I've been there. This game does exactly the same. Paints the roads in that you've driven along. So every so often it expects you to go and find the roads that you haven't driven on yet. We don't know whether that means services in companies and stuff like that, but yeah, we'll have a really good look when we do it on the UK. We'll have a really good look. We'll start, say, down in southwest. It's easier to start from a given point, and then we'll just work our way up the country into Scotland. I know there's a few long roads in Wales that we need to drive along quite a bit. And it's just like this junction here. I'm going to go down and see if we can just go up and down, paint the road in. Anything extra we can do is a bonus. There's also achievements that you can do, like so many roads, so many parking, automatic parking, so many manual parking. I think I've done all them. Use a trailer a certain amount of times. I think I've done all that. And then you have the DOC ones. So I think there's one for visit to quarries. There's also one deliver boats to shipyards that I haven't done. And it's just trying to find specific jobs, going to those specific, very specific jobs, and you have to find them. You can't just make the job. So some of you will know that in TMP you can make your own job. Yeah, you can't. To get the achievements, you have to find the job. So what we tend to do, a bit of a cheaty way, is because some of these jobs are to or from, we tend to make a job to where you got to go, and then pick a job up from there just coming out, and that's the thing. So for, I think it was the Scania factory, you had to bring Scania trucks out of the Scania factory. We actually made a job to the Scania factory, and then brought the trucks out. I don't know why. I don't know why. So we're in the DAF XG Plus. Now the XG Plus isn't much more than the XG. It's just got a bigger cab, bigger axle base. Other than that, it's exactly the same truck. Yeah, exactly the same engines, gearboxes, exactly the same looks. I just like it because it's got the video mirrors. Plus, and I do like the TMP head-up display for speed, even though I don't really need it for this truck, but it's because it's got a really nice digital dash which you can see the numbers really well. So I don't really need it for this truck, but it's just a good addition. Also, what we figured out is you want to keep your dash fairly clean of stuff. So while we're driving along the straight bit of road, you may notice no stuff on the dash, no nodding dogs or anything like that, just so it keeps it nice and clean. The less you have, the less FPS. Same with your single player game. Don't try and use too many mods, especially if you're on a low end or medium PC. You know, if you're playing single player with a ton of mods and you find that you're lagging, get rid of some. I mean, minimum that I'd use, or that I do use for single player, is mainly I use map mods, so pro mods, all the pro mods maps, Rust maps, just to make the map really, really big. Another mod that I use is bright lights. I like bright lights, and I just can't seem to not use the Scania 4 Series TNT mod. That's the T-cab in that is nice to use. That's why. It's an old mod, but it still works with all the updated sort of stuff that's came out. Looks like it's going to go nighttime soon. Yeah, in-game 9 o'clock, so yeah, it's turning night. Well, that's the end of France, so that's the end of the tow booths. And to be honest, yeah, when I pick a job, I don't look for where I'm going or anything like that. I just look for mileage. You know, 5 to 700 miles. 5 to 800 miles is normally pretty decent. You know, occasionally if I get on this early, I'll do a 1,000-mile job just because I know nobody's going to join me. I mean, I could, you know, when I do you paint the UK in, I could do it with doing jobs, but it would take longer. Whereas I can just say if I just need one road, I can go to that one road, you know, almost travel straight to that one road, paint it, you know, drive along it, paint it in, travel to the next town, closest town, travel out to the next bit of road that I need to paint in, paint that in. I mean, if I'm doing it on TMP, I might be able to use a car and just travel to these places in the UK. And because what I'll do is leave, say, the southeast corner of the UK alone until I'm ready to get down there and colour them in. The only downside is that sometimes the cars don't handle that good. So, yeah. Lane narrows. Well, we'll have to treat it as lane closed because we're in a truck. So we'll just take centre lane. And that's where we're heading, Cologne. Also, what I want to do is another tour of the UK. Why? Because I think the UK roads get missed, but we'll have to wait for pro mods to come out for that. So that's going to be a couple of months before I do a tour of the UK. So we'll just pick jobs going around the UK, and we'll probably put small roads on for the whole lot. So we get to explore the UK a bit more within pro mods, which means we get to go do the I forget what it is. The northern road in Scotland. I think it's all complete in Pro Mods, and the roads around the Brecon Beacons and stuff. It's beautiful. I've driven them before. It's beautiful. Don't know whether this road's going to be split, so let's get out into the other lane. There is something borrowed. Did you fall out of your bed? It's early. No. No, like it's almost like the day before I'm due in really early. I'll get up like middle of the road. So say if the week before I was up at say 7-8 o'clock a.m. and say this week I have to be in at work by 5. So today I woke up at 5 instead of at 7, so that tomorrow when I wake up at 3 it's not so much of a shock to the body. Like I say, we may be joined by SETI, or Sediment Experience, in maybe the next hour or so. If we do, he'll be streaming as well, so if you've got the ability to open 2 screens, make sure you do so. It'll be fun. SETI will probably have a link for multi-stream, so you can view us both at the same time in case you're on tablet or phone. So 5 minutes to the end of this job. We are expecting at some point that Truckers MP is going to catch up. When that does, we may get a message saying we're going to be booted. So yeah, trouble is we're very unsure when that's going to be. They'll just all of a sudden go, it's been updated, and then we'll have to update everything. So we'll have to put 1.50 in proper, which will take a few minutes. Or for decent PCs and decent connections, it will take a few minutes. Update TMP, which will again take a few minutes. To be honest, the whole updating, if it happens and within the next few hours, will take me about 10 minutes max. But if it will cross that bridge when and if it happens. Because to be honest, I haven't played ETS since the update. Well, so I haven't played ETS since the update. I've played 1.49 a couple of times since the 1.50 came out. I've played American Truck more on the new system than I've played ETS, and that was only what, like one drive. I say one drive, one stream drive. So guys, it's an online server. There will be a few stutters, but obviously the better your computer runs, better your connection runs, the less problems you'll have. But like I say, it's an online server, so there will be a few stutters. You just got to be sort of half prepared for them to happen. No, there's no blue dots around. Just go right through. You don't even know me. Yeah, I'll take an inch. I'll run a mile. Always right behind me. Oh yeah, we got to put the one of my redeems is out of order. Well, not out of order, but I took it off the ATS string the other day. I've got to put it back on. I'll do it after this job. Stop right now, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey you, always on the run. Down baby, gotta have some fun. And I need to buy the garage because we're delivering to Cologne. Okay, where are we going? Left. We'll let the computer park me. Right, so I need to put my redeem back in. Let's quickly do that now. While I'm doing that. Dashboard. Where the fuck would it be? Community? No. Won't be in. What is it? Via rewards. Channel points. Channel points. There it is. That one there. So that's that back in. Out of my face. Oh yeah. The other thing was buy the garage. So purchase garage. Cologne. As you can see, there's loads in this little area I haven't got. Liège, little Liège, Duisburg, Dortmund, Dusseldorf. Strange that these three towns are all D's. D, D, D. Anyway. Job. if I can, I tend to get a job from the place that I'm at. I don't tend to 600 up to Scandinavia. Yeah, pretty good, wouldn't it? That'll do. Come on, get round, get round, get round, get round. I know this is majorly showing off, but you know, you've got the skills, why not show it? Why not do it? We watch me take a day or two to get into the fucking bay though. Shit. This is going around a bit too quick and I can't turn. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. I ain't got a clue where it's going, I'm just blind luck if this goes in. Right, what's going into? Just slowly follow it around then. Almost. That was almost in, wasn't it? So guys, the link in chat, Moser Racing, please go and click that. Go and have a look, see what they got. I get nothing from it except you using my link and them seeing that you've used my link. If you're going to go buy something, again, use my link. I get nothing from it, once again. It's just another tick on my resume with them, and then maybe, just maybe, I might get lucky enough to get picked to trial out some stuff. Quite interested to see what they make of that new Hori stuff. So if you don't know, guys, Hori have just brought out a package for American Truck Euro Truck. It's a little on the expensive side, I gotta admit, at £550. But you do get a trucking wheel with loads of buttons on and 2 thumbsticks. You do get a shifter with loads and loads of buttons on, and you do get a 3-pedal kit. How good each of these things are, I don't know, but apparently the clutch pedal and the accelerator pedal are got less resistance against them than the brake. Hopefully it's not, the brake's not kind of the same resistance as some of the Logitech pedals, because that would be a pain otherwise. You know, you want it to be quite a little stiff, your brake pedal, but not to the extent that you can't get full brake from it like the Logitechs. You know, some of those Logitech pedals you couldn't get 100% braking power from. And if the game doesn't allow you to adjust your dead zone, you end up, you know, having a pedal where you're not using a lot of it. We're just lucky that this game does allow you to put your dead zone up so you can use full brake. But yeah, it's be interesting to see once a proper reviewer is allowed to have it for a little while. And Hori, if you're listening, I'll do it. You know, if I get it by, well, Bank Holiday Monday, next Monday, I'm part of a 12-hour trucking stream. I'll be trucking for about 5 hours that day. Live for 2 hours of that. I'll happily do a review on it. Move my gear out of the way and do a review on it for you. Or if you listen. And according to, I saw a kind of review on it, kind of not a review on it, but the guys from SCS were using it and mentioned that they were using the Hori kit. Not a big amount, but you know, they sort of went through a little bit of unboxing and stuff. But yeah, they didn't really go into it as much as I thought they would. You know, they should have let the guy using it talk more, or encouraged him to talk more about, you know, what he's feeling through the wheel. You know, how's the pedals feeling while he's using. You know, what's the shifter like? Is it plasticky? Does it feel as plasticky as it looks? Are the buttons reactive good enough? You know, essential stuff really, you know, for a driving game. It's quite a big rotational wheel as well, motor as well. Apparently, 1800 degree rotation. I mean, this one, the wheel I've got now, will do 1800, but I only have it set for 9. While I'm playing this or playing Bus Sim or something, probably should have them set for 1800 with a lower return spring. But considering that my wheel is pretty straight, you know, it's kind of set back about 10% off center. You know, it wouldn't feel like a truck anyway, or a bus. Even if I set the wheel rotation and everything for that. And guys, speaking about next Monday, this is what I'm talking about. So, the first birthday of Viking Transport Company, which is Bank Holiday Monday, May the 27th. If you can join us, all well and good. You know, we'll be passing the baton from streamer to streamer, as if we're doing a mother trucking Saturday, but it's a mother trucking bank holiday. So yeah, you're able to come join us, no matter who's on. So kicking off 9 AM with Minute 09 Gaming, 11 o'clock the Average Viking, 1 o'clock me, 3 o'clock the Lancashire Lamppost, 5 o'clock Mr. Markland, 7 o'clock the Zeno, and 9 o'clock Chucky Bloodstorm. So well over 14 hours of streaming now of trucking. I'll be around for a little bit of it. Some of the later ones I won't be around for because I got work the following day. So what I'll probably do is go out, get my stuff that I need for the upcoming working week, and yeah, get home for like averages, that thing. Where's in my eyes? Knowing me, knowing you, So the last time we were trucking, we were in the Scania, and I believe the time before that we were in a Mercedes. So yeah, we're back in the DAF. Even though I like this truck and I like the XD, I've noticed that I've not really been spending that much time in it compared to a lot of my other trucks. So the Scania, the Mercedes, they've all got like double figure mileage on them. Whereas this one had about 7,500 miles on it. Same as the XD. The XD's got about 7,000 miles on it. Might take a short break in a minute and go make another coffee. Knowing me, knowing you, And guys, speaking about the Discord and stuff, there's the link to our Discord. And like it says, it's an awesome Discord of gaming friends. We call ourselves family. Must be over 18. Son of a glitch gamers. There's a load of active people in chat, although not at the moment, they're all at work or in bed, but there will be some in chat very shortly, about 9 o'clock probably, playing all kinds of different games in the voice chats. And yeah, if you're over 18 and you're a gamer, come join us. Although if you're a snowflake, probably best not to. Snowflake, easily offended. Knowing me, knowing you, So we're going north through Germany at the moment, heading up to Scandinavia. So we're going to go Germany, probably Denmark, head across to Sweden, drop off, come back down, because the default map doesn't really go up that far. Like I say, at some point we'll go achievement hunting. I'll try and figure out some stuff to do for achievements. Like I say, next time we're on, I'm going to probably just go free roam it, and paint the UK in default map. Now I know when it comes to doing Portugal, we've not done that much in terms of painting Portugal in, so that'll probably take some time. Like I say, we don't go down there all that much. I don't know why, it's just not big on the destinations. So guys, anybody that's watched my VODs back or was live here yesterday, after I got off stream yesterday, I did complete the 1 million. So Somerset Farms is no more. The new farm is, I say the new farm, the new map is up and running. Because you guys voted on start anew. So we're going to do a kind of like Hero to Zero series, not quite zero, but we're going to start off kind of real low budget. So I virtually got no money on this new map. I've got a basic tractor, I've got a lawnmower, and I've got a forage wagon. That is it. I've got no land, no nothing. So most of the jobs that I'm going to be doing first off is going to require loaning equipment. So basically we're going to try and find really nice bits of, or not really nice equipment to use, and then we'll hopefully be able to use them for 3, 4, 5 contracts. Doing the contract, doing the like the loan field last, and then of course when I can collect them in. Again, we're not going to try and buy lots and lots of land. We're just going to do exactly the same as what we did Hero to Zero to Hero. So we're going to build up the farm, just make it self-sustaining, and then we'll have to decide where is the end again. Maybe it's good just keep it 1 million. You know, farm self-sustaining, 1 million profit in the bank. It's a good ring. And also guys, if you're watching this later on Twitch or on later, if it gets to over 100 views offline and I put it on YouTube, don't forget guys, Icon City, go there. If you got Stream Deck Loop Deck, get your icons for your, like I say, Stream Deck Loop Deck, and at checkout you can use my code for 10% off, which is MAD, M-A-D, or caps, because you'll be mad not to. Good job I had a look at the map then, I was just following that corner. 32 minutes left of this job. Have a feeling there's a boat involved. Come on, we're nearly out of town, we're on the motorway still. Now, I don't know whether the speed road is possible on Sim 2, because obviously we were doing it in Pro Mods. So I don't know whether the speed road is active enough. Should we try it? I mean, it's a 1,000-mile drive. And for those of you watching, don't forget all this mileage is going towards the VTC, and this is how to join. And we certainly do, guys. Andrew Mint, thank you very much for joining. Good morning, Matt. Have a great stream. Yeah, good. I intend to. Well, hopefully. And to cry. And cry, 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 yeah. Little streets for me, yeah. Lots of roads in Germany need doing. So yeah, we're not going to do Germany for a little while. Whoa, whoa, alright. Whoa, whoa. See if we can paint the services. Yeah, we can. I was just about to say, where's a couple of 100,000 gone? Because I had 2 million a minute ago, but I bought that garage tonight. It's kind of my thing lately, guys. Buying garages, you know, not necessarily put drivers in, but just to say, yeah, I've been there. You know, some people put like little flag pins in a map. They go, yeah, I've been there, I've been there, I've been there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Set in game. Should have. No, it wouldn't. Don't work in TMP, does it? Going to bed and sleeping to make it daytime. Apparently, even if you don't have fatigue on in single player, it still works. If you go to bed. Yeah, so like I say, interested to see what this new Hori gear's like. Waiting for them to actually give it to a proper streamer that trucks and see what he makes of it. I mean, like I say, the SCS guys that had it, I don't think they really reviewed it like they like they should have done. They made a small thing in the stream for it, you know. They got it out of the box, they unboxed it, they like went round it, but you know, don't feel like they went to the guy using it that often to go, you know, what are you feeling? It does it, you know, is it giving you proper feedback? Is the pedals good? Are the steer, you know, is the shifter good? Does it feel plasticky? This or that? Yeah, there's all kinds of questions that somebody like me, who may be looking at it as a replacement maybe to this, my Thrustmaster stuff, you know. You know, I don't want it to be a side step or down step. I want it to be a slight up step for my use, my case use. You know, there's probably people looking at it with Logitechs. Again, don't want it to be a side step. You want it to be an upgrade. I mean, the only good thing about it is it comes as a kit. Same as their farming kit. Which is the thing, if you bought that trucking kit, you know, could you add their farming joystick with that kit and still use the steering wheel and pedals and shifter? I would imagine so. Or you would have thought so. You use a G920 with a side panel. Yeah, I use, to be honest, I use a couple of things. I use my Thrustmaster T300 GTRS. I've got the TH8A shifter with shifter mod on top. I also use the heavy equipment controller. Why? Because I can do this with it. You know, it's very easy to use it for that. I've got a 32 button Stream Deck set up for all the buttons that I need to play this game with. I've also got another Stream Deck program on an old iPad which does all my streaming stuff. So lots of buttons to push. You know, a lot of the time you won't be pushing that many buttons. I mean, you know, on this drive so far, I've barely touched any of the buttons on my Stream Deck. You know, it's... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, a lot of people, once they start playing Euro Truck, Farm Sim, a G920, G29, it'll be all the wheel you ever need. I fell out with it. A lot of people do, some people don't. Basically what was happening is during, say, a farming session or whatever, I like to have a little bit of return spring on, so that when I'm full rotation I can just let it go, and it returns to center. Some of you won't have it on, some of you will have it on, but sometimes the center spring kind of force feedback disappears, and you've got to come out, go into the fucking Logitech software, tick the little force feedback button on, off, on, off, on, off, and then it suddenly comes back and you go, all right, I'll play the game again. Hour later, fucking same thing again. I just fell out with it. I've tried the Logitech gaming software instead of the normal home software that they use. Couldn't get on with it. So in the end, the deciding factor was the software for me to make me upgrade to the Thrustmaster stuff. But yeah, if you just do farming or trucking, a G29, G920 would be all you ever need. Got mine second hand, and not a single issue. Yeah, like I say, the issue I had was software related. Some people have it, some people don't have it. I mean, I had it, Average had it, Windy uses Logitech, never had a problem with it. You know, so like I say, some people have the issue, some people don't have the issue. But when you do start having it, I don't think there's a fix. You just grin and bear it, or you sort of change softwares or whatever. It's just a real bitch. But yeah, guys, I am partnered with Moser Racing, with their lineup of wheels and pedals and gear shifters and stuff. The idea is that sooner rather than later, I will start upgrading stuff to their kits. The downside is the start part of it. When I say the start part of it, you know, I want to get the wheel, obviously a wheelbase. I want to get a 3-pedal kit, and if possible, I'd like to get the better steering wheel, because with the kit, it comes with the basic steering wheel, and I'd like to try out one of the wheels that has two thumbsticks. So there's 2 wheels with Moser that has thumbsticks, the CS wheel or the TSW wheel. So I'll probably get the CS wheel because it's cheaper. But everything that I want as a starter bundle with them is going to set me back about £700. Don't know about you, I don't have £700 just lying around. No, it's over here. £201 just to go across a bridge. Jeez, man, it's expensive. And then at some point, like I say, if I can get the base and stuff, upgrade to the TSW wheel, get the trucking bracket, and then we'll truck like a trucker. And instead of the wheel being 80 degrees, it'll be 40 degrees, you know. Wheels this big though, so the farming equipment have to go side a little bit, unless I've already upgraded to the Thrustmaster farm stick, which if I've upgraded the Thrustmaster farm stick, it'll come off the desk to about here. Keyboard will have to move. Well, hopefully there'll be enough room back on the desk for the keyboard. Might get a small keyboard as well. And amongst that, you know, thinking about upgrading the PC. I mean, it's doing everything that I wanted to do, but it's kind of at its top end when I'm doing everything at once, like I am now. Streaming, I'm in Discord, I've got my stream software up, I've got this software up, that software up, I've got about 6 or 8 bits of software going. Simulator radio going, the app. So a lot of roads on this junction need painting inlet. The road, 2 roads into the milk factory need painting to Arla. Sounds like you could do with a gaming and streaming PC. I've got one, I built it myself, but of course with all the upgrades in graphics and shit with games just lately that I've been playing, you know, it's running at its top end, and I don't like it running full top end. You know, running stuff at full top end is dangerous. Well, it's not dangerous, but you know. It's over here. No, it's not. What the fuck is the thing? It's here. Change from left side to right side. Heat-wise, to be honest, heat-wise, I've got it pretty much under control. I went the right way straight away when I built my PC. So I went for an AIO, and heat-wise, you know, even now, I'm only running like 40s and 50s. You know, very, 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 very good heat. 6 case fans, obviously 3 going through a radiator for cool down. Shit, I was nearly raced then. Don't know whether that's going to count. I was 62 for a little while. There is a cooldown, guys, so don't worry if you hit 62 and back it down straight away. So 10 minutes away from the end of the job, guys, if you want to join me. We're heading for Chris Corona, or Karis Corona. Company's called Norsaken. Ran there to say, I think we're well, let's just paint these roads in, shall we? Or most of it anyway. Let's go up to the junction of Arla, and we'll come out the other road. I'd say it was Arla, it's Aria. But that paints most of the road in. All I got to do is go into the factory then when I'm close by. into the night. And they're coming to the round, and then you say, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Slow down, Matt. The hearts is the only sound. $2:32 in the morning, game time, so get light in an hour or so. Oh what? I think we're alone now. Think we're alone now. It's the only sound. Another date to put in your the weekend to put in your diary. The I think it's the 18th of October. A lot of the SOAG streamers will not be live. We are having a meetup for the weekend, so a lot of us won't be live. I think it's about the 17th of October. Simulator Radio. Do 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 do. Memories and everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. If you can hear traffic outside, it's pretty warm here already. I've already got the windows open. And I see an ounce of pain. Yeah, one safe place as a child, alright. I think the only way I can get rid of the sound now, because I kind of know what I'm doing with noise gates and shit, but kind of not, and I'm not able to dial it out. So I think the only way to get rid of it is to get a different mic and stuff. But again, it's all pennies. I'm a big believer that stuff comes to those who wait. And yeah, it tends to be right. So we'll get this job done, guys. We'll go make another coffee. And yeah, we'll see where we're going from there. Kind of curious whether that speed run can be done. Since it's not in Pro Mods. I know whether the roads are still there in default. I'm guessing some of them aren't. Because a lot of the speed run job from, I think it's Norway down to Italy, a lot of it's like one motorway. I mean, there's a few junctions, but they're quick junctions, don't really slow down that much. Should have probably gone round the outskirts just to colour that road in. Where do we go? Also, I need to buy the garage here now that we visited. Where do we go now? Why, the boat. Only thing is, I can't take it because I got a container on. Right, let's pick the next job. In fact, no, let's not pick the next job. Let's buy the garage to symbolise that I've been there. There we go. What's my driver lineup like? There's a couple of 10s. So these guys are the ones that's earning shitloads of money. To be honest, I should really upgrade a few of their trucks. But hey, never mind. So anyway, let's go pick another job. And then go make a coffee. So we got, if I didn't have a trailer on it, we'd have a helicopter. We got a trailer full of trailers, and a boat. Swing your hips now. Sheffield. Well, that's going back to the UK. That's not a bad job. It's a big boat ride, but 446 miles. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Might be able to paint some of the roads in that we need. I just wanted to get on a steady street. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. Enjoy the ads, guys, for a minute. I say the ads, the clips. And we'll see you again in about 3 minutes' time. You're a bell end. That means I've just been talking to myself for like 10 minutes. Right. No point going forward anyway. I just wanted to get the trailer straight. There we go. Now we're going. Anyway, glad you guys had fun with that. Welcome back. Hey, why don't you say anything, Andrew? I've been talking for like 10 minutes since I've been back from coffee. You've been going, he'll notice in a minute. You've been going, he'll notice in a minute. Oh. The mute is over there, not over here. Anyway, back in the cruise. All I know, that's all I know so far, that's all I know. Doc, how you doing, dude? No, I was just made to come off the road, but it wasn't my fault. Outside ones in it on this one. You are. So what's it been now? 3 days since the update for 1.50 stable. They might get it done today. Truckers MP, I mean, they might get it done today. All the hits. How am I finding new AI UI? I've only really used it in American Truck at the minute for the Nebraska DOC, but it was alright. I mean, a little confusing at the start, but of course, for TMP, we've had to roll back to 1.49. to be honest, I'm more looking forward to using the new trucks than I am using the new UI. Seems easier. Like I say, little confusing. Like the other day, when I was playing American Truck, I was looking for the buy garages, and I had to go into the your garage menu and driver menu to bring up that, and then go to the end, which was buy garage. You know, because that way into buying a garage just seemed easier. But I'm guessing it's just trial and error. It'll take a little bit to get used to. Like I say, maybe, possibly, while we're playing today, we could get the update we've all been waiting for from TMP, which will be the 1.50 update for them, which in that case they'll give us a message saying we're all going to be kicked soon, and we'll have to update both TMP and for the game. Won't take me very long. My internet's fairly decent, so might take me 10 minutes. So if that happens, we'll just exit out and I'll do it live while I'm here and just chat shit like normal. Ding, ding, ding. Do 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 do. This song always sounds older than what it is. Remember during the 90s you had a shitload of songs like this, and this has only been out like a year or so. It's got a nice vibe to it of an older song. So we're heading to Sheffield in the UK. Sail Plan is the destination. It's not going to take us an hour and 12 minutes to get there because we have a big boat once we get to Ellsberg. It's probably going to take us about 15 minutes. But in terms of new shit that's just come out, guys, I've chatted about this a little bit already. The new Hori truck stuff. Like I say, I watched the SCS kind of review on it. They said they were doing a review unboxing on it and didn't really do that much of a review on it. They mainly just stuck to their own shit, which I thought was a little bit poor, since Hori did sort of let them borrow or give them the stuff to do it with. Yeah, they sort of did an unboxing, but I feel the guy that was playing the game with the equipment didn't get asked enough questions about what's it feeling like, are the buttons tactile, is the shifter good to use, is it plasticky, the buttons on the shifter, is they good to use, how are the pedals feeling. Felt like there wasn't enough questions for the user during that sort of unboxing kind of interview thing that they were doing. But interesting, although it's expensive, so it has to be good, So the Hori truck wheel, motor, pedals and shifter in the UK apparently £550. Yeah, you got it right. Yeah, I cough when I heard £550, which means it's going to have to be quality. I mean, it's more expensive at the moment than a T300 GTRS. Yes, you don't get the buttons, but you can just buy a Stream Deck. you know, and you've got all your buttons. For the Hori one, yeah. Yeah, apparently UK price £550. Oh yeah. You know, you could buy a T300 GTRS for 300. For another £100 you could buy a Stream Deck. There's all your buttons. You know, for another £100 you buy yourself a shifter. There's your shifter. And you're settled. And probably, I'm not saying it is or it isn't, probably have a better setup than using the Hori stuff. Get an R5 for less, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because an R5 at the moment is $399. Yes, it comes with a shit wheel, but you know, $399 plus you want the extra pedal. I'd want the extra pedal kit. That's £44, something like that. So there's your third pedal. Plus, if you want the braking kit as well, there's another 30 quid. You know, which you probably would want. You know, so you've got your three pedals, you've got your stuff for less than £400. That's motor pedals. The shifter from them is £160, so you're still under what it cost for the Hori. Plus, you get yourself a Stream Deck for your buttons, and you're still under the fucking budget. The truck wheel is a bit more expensive though, dude. The truck wheel on its own is £300. I'm hoping it comes down, but no guarantee on that. But yeah, the truck wheel at the moment is £300. But like I say, you could get, like you say, an R5 with the standard steering wheel, 3 pedal kit, because it's a kit, you know, and the brake upgrade kit and the shifter for less than £500, and then you just buy yourself a Stream Deck, and then yes, you spent a little bit more, but end of the day, you've got a better probably steering wheel, motor, and pedal kit than what you're gonna ever get with Hori. Like I say, I haven't used it, but I'm guessing they've kind of using a very similar motor to kind of a G29, G920 kind of T300 sort of base. It would seem a really good place to start. You know, if they tore the G29, G920 wheel and this what I got T300, tore it apart, picked the best out of both wheels, and made a wheelbase for themselves. That seems a really good place to start. They'll need to do a truck wheel bundle, as that's what a lot of us are waiting for. Yeah, I'd like to see them do a whole bundle, you know. In fact, I might put the idea forward to them, since I'm a partner, to put a bundle, a 3 pedal kit bundle with shifter, with or without shifter, and the TSW wheel, and see what they do it for. You know, I have a feeling it'll be without shifter. It's got to be £600 probably, because like I say, the wheel on its own is 300. Just the wheel is £300. So add that to the already £400 motor, wheel, and 2 pedal kit. You know, like I say, I'm guessing that a kit with the wheel is going to be £600, £700 maybe. It's a nice looking wheel though. It is a nice looking wheel. And I do know somebody that's using it and he likes it, a streamer. So if you go and check out on YouTube, Mark Armstrong or Armstrong Gaming, anytime he's trucking He's using the Moser equipment with the wheel. I think he's using I want to say the R16 motor base. He's not using the power of the R16. It's just the wheel we wanted, the base he wanted. I mean, it's just like Jimmy Broadbent. He's using the R21, and he let out the other day the maximum he ever uses is 4 nanometers. Now you've got to ask, really, why get such a powerful wheelbase to only use 4 nanometers when he's racing? I mean, yeah, because the wheel's got that much power to begin with, obviously the fidelity of feel is going to be on point. So in that way I can understand. But surely a DD wheel, even if it's capable of, say, I don't know, 5 nanometers, I've never had a DD wheel, if you've turned it down to 4 nanometers, would give you that feel anyway. Like I say, I don't know, I've never had a DD wheel. But the mindset of that sort of thing, I would feel, is a thing. The fact that, you know, if the max that you use for any game is 2-3 nanometers, and then the wheelbase is capable of 21, it seems like a waste. Like I say, I don't know, never used a DD wheel, but hopefully, like I say, with my partnership with Moser, hopefully coming soon. My boy has a DD and it will snap your wrist if you get it wrong. Oh yeah. To be honest, anything will do that, mate. First time I tried the G920 on SnowRunner, did it for shits and giggles. Now, anybody who's played SnowRunner will know when you add a wheel to it, it sets it as default, mind you, to 100%. The first bump I hit with it nearly tore my fingers off. The first bump. I immediately went into the settings and turned that shit down to about 10%. Just so I can feel I mean, now when I play SnowRunner, it's on about 10-15%, the force feedback. So I can just about feel that I'm going in a rut, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. You know, there's nothing massive in it. Now, some of you may be on ads, some of you may not be on ads. Depending how you've bought your shit. Now, there's a couple of ways now to stop the ads. A, you can go for this new, I don't know what they call it, Nitro or whatever the fuck they call it. £16 a month. And it stops ads for every streamer you watch. The downside is the streamers that you do watch get nothing from it. Made me laugh out loud when he pulled an emergency stop button out of a box. But like I say, in my mind, if you've got like an R21 capable of 21 nanometers of power, and on a regular basis when you drive you only use 4, in my mind you've wasted your money. Because it's direct drive, my mindset of it is that no matter what nanometer you use throughout your power range, it feels the same regardless whether you use a 5, a 15 or 16, whatever it is, 21, 24. If you're only using 3, it should feel the same across the board. I doubt he paid for it anyways. I know Mark Armstrong actually bought his, or bought it at a discount, rather, I should say, because he is sponsored by Moser, so he probably bought it at a discount. Although he had a load of added extras with his as well. He didn't just get one kit, he got about 3 kits. But I know he says he paid for at least part of it, so. Whereas Jimmy just switched from Fanatec to Moser, so he got given his, I think. But Jimmy first put in the, I think it was the R16, something like that. And he reckoned it wasn't enough. Wasn't getting enough feel out of it. Well, Fanatec's gone bust. Have they really? As far as I was aware, they're still around. When did that happen? Because it was actually still a thing that I was booming and ahhing about which one to go for, Fanatec, Moser. And if it weren't for the fact that the upgraded wheel that I want with Moser has got 2 thumbsticks, which I really want to try out on games like SnowRunner. Fanatec is now Corsair. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And I say that's interesting because haven't Corsair just brought out their own belt-driven wheel? Was it Corsair that just brought out a belt-driven wheel? Or am I getting that totally wrong? I mean, it looks very cheap and nasty. But I'm sure somebody like Corsair's just brought out their own belt-driven, their own wheel. I mean, there's so many that you can go for, because going back to Hori, their farming kit apparently is very good for its use case. And I only know this because Scroffed had it on trial. So YouTuber Scroffed had it on trial. And he says it was very good for his, you know, for what he was doing with it. But a lot of the things that he doesn't really need a wheel because, of course, to get the views that he needs for a lot of his VODs, he needs to be able to control the cameras. Good work. Yeah, thanks to somebody sending me out the bank. Do I have the garage here? No, I don't. Sheffield. There's a very good reason why I always buy a garage with a petrol pump. Just in case I need it. Alright, so what other jobs we can find? Saint a Whisper on Fanatec? Okay, no worries. Okay, cool, I'll have a read of that later. Thank you. No jobs nearby. Bastard. Sheffield. Got some medical equipment that we can take to Truckers MP. It's just over 1,000 miles. What's the time now? That might take us right to the end, actually. Let's do that, shall we? So anybody who wants to come join me, I'm leaving Sheffield now. I'm heading for Poland. Truckers MP. I say I'm leaving Sheffield now. I'll be leaving in a few minutes once I get the job on. We might just pick up a little bit of fuel too. Sorry, you're on 1.50. Yeah, a lot of people still are, dude. A lot, well, I say still are. A lot of people are. But of course, TMP isn't 1.50 yet. Bow 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 bow. The fabulous fire. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Yours auto updated? Yeah, so did mine. I had to wind it back. If you don't know how to do that, Wacky, you right click on the game, go to, I think it's betas, and just click 1.49. And it'll re-update for 1.49, and then you get back on the TMP while you're waiting for TMP to catch up. Just can't be arsed. Trouble is, a lot of our convoys are done on TMP. I say a lot of our convoys, all of our convoys now are done on TMP. We basically gave our server up, average at a server, but he gave it up because the convoys were getting too big to host it. So on an average convoy now, we have about 15 drivers on it once. Well, that's already too many for a server unless you are paying for one of these special high capacity servers, which, to be honest, it wasn't getting used enough. And a lot of it was because at the time TMP was sorry, not TMP, Pro Mods with a lot of the DLCs was getting updated quite fast, and keeping everybody updated to the mods that were on it was a pain in the ass. So just to make it simpler for everybody, we just use TMP now for our convoys. Whether it be Simulation 2, Pro Mods. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. And I'm hungry like a wolf. Hunt, I'm after you. We got plenty of fuel for the minute, 1200 miles it says, and destination is 1072 miles away. Well, we know that to be bollocks because there's a boat or a train. I mean, to be honest, we could lessen the road miles by a lot, because we could just go straight across to one of the ports nearby. So, you know, we could have literally headed north up to that port up there and just went straight across. Hull, yeah. And that would have lessened the miles big style, instead of heading down the country. On your Pro 025, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the funhouse. Hey, what's up, bro? Not a lot, just chilling and trotting. Chilling and trotting, waiting for TMP to update their shit so that we can be 1.50. You can say honor. Okay, honor. You got me wrapped up around your finger. You got me wrapped up. Mm. 'Cause I still didn't check whether that first job was real. Milk tastes funny, even though it's new milk. Maybe I didn't shake it enough, then the cream was still at the top. Are you going to switch to 1.5 in the future? As soon as TMP does, dude. As soon as TMP does. I can't wait to drive the new trucks. I don't know whether any of the new trucks are in the game yet, but, you know, there should be 3. So there should be an electric one, a really high-powered either Scania or Mercedes, and a Renault. I think that's the 3 trucks. A Renault, a Mercedes, and a Scania. And one of them's electric. Apparently, one of the powerful trucks is going to be 800 horsepower. 800 horsepower. What the fuck are you going to do with it? Well, I know what you're going to do with it. You're going to do everything with it because it's just not going to slow down. I've stopped putting those engines in my trucks. I really have. Tell a lie, I have one truck which is really powerful, and that's on my Pro Mods character, and its use is for any time I'm in the quarry. That's it. That's all I use it for. Going in and out of the quarry. Right, that's putting the yellow line through the services. P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta. We have a Carrot raid. Hiya, Carrot. How you doing, my lovely? Chucky, welcome in. How you doing? Since you're in here, Chucky, can you do a shouty for Carrot Gaming, please? Landlord John, good morning. How you doing? You already did. Thank you very much. You're all good? How am I? I'm groovy. Chilling and trucking. Chilling and trucking. Talking about this new gear that's coming out from Hori. And the conversation moved on to the fact that Fanatec's gone bust. I didn't even know. And was bought out by Corsair. Which, you know, is a thing. I mean, it's definitely a thing. They definitely, Corsair are a massive company compared, or is a massive company compared to what Fanatec was anyway. So it should make it, you know, as soon as they get into the ins and outs of it, it should make. Gonna alert school run, no worries, Chucky. So it should make them better. But yeah, we were talking about the new trucking stuff from Hori, whether it may be any good or not. Because, like I was saying, the guys from SCS did unbox a kit and try it out, but in my eyes, didn't do much of a review on it. I virtually watched the whole thing, and although they did a good unboxing, once they got it in use, they didn't really ask the guy using it, you know, enough questions. You know, when he was driving it, how does it feel? How's it handling? What the buttons like? What's the shifter like? What's the freaking pedals like? They didn't really go into it enough. I feel anyway. But Hori, if you're listening, I am quite willing to try your gear. I play trucking a lot. But you can send me a kit and I'll try it out. Even if I have to send it back, as long as you pay for shipping, I'll send it back to you. Just give me a week or two to really get in, because I've got a daytime job. Just give me a week or two to really get bedded in and using it, and you know, getting a feel for it. And I'll give you my honest opinion on it, whether it's good or bad. You know, because I think, to be honest, I feel that whether you're a manufacturer or a mod builder or anything to do with stuff like that, you want people's honest opinion of it, of your gear, so that you can make adjustments. You know, same as what we average and everybody says about people's farm mods. If you like their mods, go and tell them that you like their mods. Go and give them a review. Say, I love your mod. Bum, bum, bum. You know, even if you've got to go, I like your mod, but it could do with this. This could do with tweaking. You know, doesn't quite work with this. You know, and then maybe they can tweak it to suit your needs. Why is my mic crackling? I don't know. Is it steady? And good morning, bro. Couldn't understand a fucking thing I was saying. Strange that you're the only one. Because nobody's really said anything till you said it. I'm just messing with you. Fucking what a knob. Absolute dick. You really are. Don't need Alexa to play it, dude. Good enough? Wait, I just saw the trailer for 1.50. They are coming up. Coming up, new trucks. Yeah, I know they wanted to bring stuff in slowly, dude, which is why the beta took so long to come out, because they wanted to make sure what they were bringing out was going to be stable straight off the bat. But yeah, like I say, there should be in a very short time 3 brand new trucks. And the first truck is supposed to be the electric truck. That's supposed to come out now. So anybody who has 1.50, is it out? Is it any fun? Is it good? You know, what's it like? Because yeah, the electric truck was supposed to be the first one and come out straight away. Mind you, saying that, SCS kind of lied to us all. And you're going to go, hey Matt, how did they lie to us all? Go back to before they said that they were updating the graphics. Probably just before 1.49 even came out. They went, oh, sooner or later we're going to do a new graphics update so that you can use the latest DirectX. It hasn't happened. They've updated some of the draw schemes. That's it. Made it run slightly smoother. We have had no real graphics update. Because I was discussing this the other day when I was playing American Truck. To do a full graphics update, they would have to almost rebuild the game. According to one of the guys that I know that's big into graphical shit. I have no clue. I haven't played it since March 7th. But we have to wait for them, according to people said. Well, apparently the electric truck was supposed to come out straight away. That's what I'm getting on about. But then again, like I say, hasn't been the first time SCS has lied to us. Like I say, we're supposed to get a full graphics update. We haven't had one. We've had a tweak. Seti, you'll know this. You've used Direct Drive. So a minute ago, before you came in, or maybe you were lurking on the side while I was talking about it, I was talking about the fact that Jimmy Broadbent uses an R21, but only ever maximum uses 4 nanometers. Why didn't he just get the 5 nanometer wheel? Surely it would feel the same. Direct Drive, capable of 5 nanometer. He uses an R21, only uses 4 of the 5 nanometer. Only uses 4 out of 21 nanometers that he could use. Does he really get a better feel from having a more powerful motor? Like I say, I know you've used Direct Drive, and I know you're into that thing, and you're kind of my go-to thing. Hold on, is there a reason behind this? I was just saying, because we're on about the new Hori stuff, and is it worth it for £550? And so one of the guys said, an R9 would, an R5, you could probably buy one of them with the bits that you need for cheaper, and still have a better experience than buying this new Hori stuff. And that's how the conversation came in. It is when he's on iRacing. Just a general conversation, mate, about, is the R21 really worth it when you're only going to be using 4 nanometers? 3 or 4 nanometers, because that's all basically Jimmy does, is uses 3 or 4 nanometers, because he let it slip the other day while he was driving. And then he, and then right at the end, he whacked it up to full blast while he was playing Dirt Rally, I think it was. He whacked the full 21 nanometers on. He was like, "This is impossible." It was just so stiff. I was just wondering what the difference is between having a more powerful motor if you're not going to be using it. Also, the conversation about Fanatec going bust. Did you know? They've gone bust, been bought out by Corsair? I mean, I figured you would know, because, I know you either have or have sold your Fanatec stuff. I mean, maybe you still got it. I mean, we haven't had a conversation about that sort of thing for ages. Oh, I'm awake now. Second cup of coffee. It's kind of a busy day today for me today as well. So after stream, I've got to get on the radio and do my radio thing for 2 hours to get that done for this week. I've got to go shopping. I've got to put on some washing. Okay, so think this like this. When you're using 4 nanometers off a 5, you're maxing your motor. He gets better ratio with a 21 nanometer with only using 4 nanometers. Also know that you can change the nanometer in game also. So there you go, guys. I didn't know. I kind of thought, that a direct drive is a direct drive throughout. Although that kind of makes sense. If you're using almost maxed out of what you can, then you're sort of going to take the motor to its limit, so you kind of get less feel for your power. Yeah, it makes sense. But considering that I don't really need that much in what I do, so when I upgrade to Moser, and it's probably going to be Moser, I'm probably only going to get the 5. Because the wheels that I've used in the past, Logitech G920, what's that, a 2.5 nanometer wheel, and I crank it down to what my feel is. The T300, I think that's a 3 nanometer wheel. I've got this cranked down to about halfway, kind of, on the return spring. So yeah, I'm only really using maybe a nanometer and a half. And I can, you know, if I go over here and go on the white lines, if they've got any buzzy bits on it, I can feel that in the wheel. Even though mine's only belt driven. There, that little buzz, I can feel that in the wheel. My wheel's just going where I'm on the rumble strip. That's why I say I don't really need massive power out of my wheel, but you know, it'd be nice to have the 5. You know, I'd probably only use about two of the 5. On Route 66. So I could follow this down to Dover, or I could go to the train. Bollocks, I'm going to follow it down to Dover. I'm going to go boat. Fanatec, yes, I knew they were going bust. They still haven't filled some Black Friday orders, so they also let their CEO was fired. Of course, they're buying them gives them a chance of a bigger company. Oh, definitely, mate. That deal can be that can deal with supply and demand. Yeah. Yeah, Corsair's build factories are freaking huge, aren't they? So all they have to do is, you know, put one of their lines on building motors and stuff for sim wheels, and there you go. There's supply and demand filled in massively. Whereas Fanatec was kind of small, so you get the feeling that they had to wait for a lot of their parts to be molded and come into them to be build the machines. You know, build it all, slowing the process down. On Route 66. So, if you didn't know, guys, the new way into Dover, when you come down the M20 now, is to actually come down over the top of the cliffs, and it comes down to a roundabout that's about, I want to say about here, and then you just go straight up this bit into the port. Now, remember I said about the nanometer, I think truck sim, you mess with the center spring within the game, that makes it harder to turn and feel the vibration. Other games have the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I like my center and spring quite strong anyway, and I do it via the software you get with your wheel. But to be honest, for this, I should really turn it down to act like a proper truck. But I just can't turn myself away from the spring returning that fast. Just so used to it returning really quick. But make it get down now. So we've got to get some fuel at some point. We're in Cali, guys, heading for Poland. Says that we're going to get there about 10 to 10, so we'll probably have enough time for one more job. So if you know your way from Calais to Truckers MP on the default map, you can join us en route. And like I say, we'll probably have time for one more job afterwards. Give me it on, bring it on now. Everybody get up singing. But I'm still quite interested to see whether this Hori gear is going to be worth... Oh, well, to be honest, it's not going to be worth it. Because like we said, you can buy the Moser gear for virtually the same price. Yeah, a little bit more expensive. And buy a Stream Deck with it, which will give you all your buttons for a little bit of extra cost. Hori is bad? Not necessarily, you know. I mean, their farming kit, Scroff thought it was good. You know? His little thing that he had was... it's plasticky, yeah. But then again... the T300, it's a lot of plastics. I mean, there's a bit of metal on the wheel itself, but there's a lot of plastics. You know, the pedals are metal, the steering wheel centre's metal, but a lot of the rest of it's plastic. What you can see. You know, the pedal tops are metal, but the underneath's all plastic. You know, the most metal on the Thrustmaster stuff is the shifter. Which is probably why it's so good a shifter. I'd rather have to... morning average. I'd rather have the G-Circ gear than the... yeah, you got that right. Yeah, the plastic isn't the issue. It's how cheap it looks. And like I say, when SCS did an unboxing of it, it kind of did look a little cheap, gotta admit. And like I say, the review, they were supposed to have done a review on it and did a piss poor job of it, I think. And the price point of it is really, really expensive. Like I say, we were discussing it last night in chat in the Discord, and £550 for this kit. That's expensive. And like we were saying this morning, you could buy a 5nm kit from Moser for cheaper, with 3 pedals, with the shifter, for the same price. And if you're going to do that, guys, don't forget to use my code on checkout. Well, my link to get through into Moser. Just saying. Let's get excited. I know exactly what I want to do. Just thought there was a tow booth coming up a second ago. And speaking of my link to Moser Racing, there it is, guys. Go check them out. Click the link, because the more people use it, the more I get noticed. And I should have stopped in there for fuel. Although I still got 900 miles to go in my tank, which is more than enough for this job. The temperature is rising. I mean, apparently the outside temperature is 11 degrees. Feels like about 30. There's one of my drivers. Couldn't find a job. £1,000 for him to go back to Home Depot. And don't forget, guys, the mileage that I'm doing today is all going towards the company mileage for our VTC on Traxbooks, and this is how to join. We do indeed, guys. We need you to join. We're doing quite well at the moment. I think we're still 3rd in the UK. Yeah, mileage boards are very, very high this month already. With what, 10 days to go? 11 days to go? 31-day month this month, isn't it? And speaking of big mileage, guys, don't forget we have Viking Transport's first birthday coming up. Bank holiday Monday, don't miss it. 27th of May. We're doing a kind of mother trucking Saturday, but it's obviously mother trucking Bank holiday Monday. Starting 9 o'clock with Minute 09 Gaming. Times of the streamers are now in chat, guys. Go check any one of those out. Including yours truly. 1 2 3. Now, what I'm going to probably do is that day is to go shopping straight away, which will mean that I won't get back until probably minutes just about finishing. Then I'll probably come on about halfway through Average's stream, do my 2 hours. Weeter8, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Funhouse. Do about an hour with Lancashire Lamppost, and then maybe do a bit of radio, and then that'll be me done for the day. I have to go to bed and get ready for work the next morning. And guys, anybody's welcome to join the convoy that day. So if you're a trucker and you're about, TMP2 is where it's going to be at. Not sure where Minute's going to start. If he starts where we normally start from when we sort of do convoys, probably Frankfurt. I'm not going to say where he's going to start, but if I had to guess, maybe Frankfurt. Obviously, he'll come on and let you know for like 5 minutes before, or if you're in the SOAG Discord, he'll put a chat in trucking to say this is where I'm going to be starting from, and then everybody else after that will just take over from his last job. So when Average goes on after Minute, he'll take over from wherever in the map Minute is. When I take over from Average, it'll be whatever job that's finished there to keep the convoy fluid. You get a drift. So, upcoming streams, guys. So we have the start of the new map coming soon. Probably going to do that Sunday. So Sunday stream will be the new farming map, because we've done everything that we set out to do on Somerset. So that's now no more. It's not going to be a complete start from scratch, but almost. Basically, the only equipment I'm going to start with is a very basic mowing implement, a very basic tractor, and a forger trailer. That is it. So it will be a lot of borrowing of equipment to kick off with, and then obviously buying houses and animal penages, and same premise. The object is to get a working farm that can sustain itself. Yeah. And then obviously Bank Holiday Monday stream will be later in the day and slightly shorter than normal. Oh, Blue Dot. Hello, Mr. Blue Dot. Looks like a German dude. Wuss. Wuss. Sounds like I'm barking, doesn't it? Wuss. Wuss. Also, we did a bit of snow runner in chat last night, and I took a truck out and not got it stuck, but I ran out of fuel. So at some point I got to run a fuel truck out and refuel that truck to be able to do what I was doing with it. Basically, I'm blocking a road on another map. No, where are we near? Because there's an airport here. Oh, Liège. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Welcome back. Way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. Walk like an Egyptian. Also, guys, what I want to do a stream on after that is I'm going to do a TMP sort of like just a little cruise around the map. How am I doing today? I'm good. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill in all the roads that are missing in the UK on the default TMP map. So I'm going to go into Sim 2, and we're just going to quick travel to places and try and paint the UK yellow. There's not many roads. I've had a look this morning. There's not many roads left. I mean, literally in a couple hours I'll have it all done. The biggest roads that I need to paint in are in Wales. There's a couple of roads in Wales that I've not travelled on at all. Bit different on Pro Mods. I've been all the way around the Brecons and stuff. And a very, very good road to travel on. Whoa, whoa. And we are in Germany. To be honest, except for the boat, hasn't been a bad road. I mean, it's... Shit, I should have stopped for fuel. So it says we've done 380 miles so far road, and there's 500 mile to go. No, in Poland though, there's 3 or 4 tow booths to go through. So when it comes to paint in Germany, here's a junction which I'm going to have to come back to at some point. There's a little bit just on the off ramp there that needs to be painted. And that's the sort of thing we'll be free roaming the UK trying to accomplish. I don't think it is, but this is... It sounds like the same singer that was sang... I forget the fucking song. I started saying something, now I forget about the song. Oh, how's it go? That's clapping in it. So... Do you know? No? Okay. Next. Sounds like the same singer, but not. I don't think it is. The only thing that came to my mind when the Easter chicken song. What? Really? I've kind of got the song that I'm thinking about on the top and on the tip of my mind, but I can't seem to remember any words. And all I remember is like the chorus, like they said like a few words and then clap like 3 times, and they do that like a couple of times during the chorus. I might be thinking about a totally different singer though, so. Eh. I think it is. I think I'm thinking about. Is it Bob in the aeroplane? Or I say Bob, B.O. B.O.B. Heaven's gone and heaven's fear, there's nothing left for you to fear. Shake your ass, come over here, now scream. You're my running empathy and everything I used to be. You're my rocket empathy, my dear. Entertain you. If it's shot for you to die, so grab yourself an alibi. Heaven knows your mother lie. Moshe. When we get to Truckers MP, guys, this is going to seem like I've never left. Because remember, like 3 weeks, was it 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? We were here doing those jobby jobs. Have I got work this week? Yeah, all the rest of the week. All the rest of the week. So tomorrow right through to Saturday. Off Sunday, Monday. The little Bo Peepers lost her sheep. She popped a pill and fell asleep. Well, it's all but the habits you learn. But with a generation that's gotta be heard. You're tired of your teachers and your school's a drag. You're not gonna end up like your mom and dad, so come on. If your fuel station coming, oh, we've got enough fuel to last to the end, so if and when we do pass a fuel station, we're going to have to just make sure we go in. Now to get high before you taste the lows. The good thing about this configuration is, guys, is that the fuel tank on it's big. 2,500 miles, I think, as long as you're not carrying something majorly heavy. Yeah. It's the same with all trucks in the game. If you have a single, it seems like if you have a single axle on your on the rear of your truck, you get big fuel tanks. So if you can get away with it, and you want big fuel mileage, single axle. And to be honest, unless you're doing plus 30 tons, you don't need double axles. Or tag lifts or anything like that. So there you go, we're climbing the hill, still doing 56. Oh, you bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could have been worse. Well, the fact that before it came up in chat that I had to do it, I'd managed to slow down a little bit. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. So it reckons we still got half hour to go real time, which tells me there's still a lot of there's still a tow booth for 3 or 5. But saying that, you know, Truckers MP is in the middle of Poland, which means no drive-through tow booths. They're all paid. You've got to pay for them all. The poison's on my mind. It's quite funny last night before I went off to bed. We were terrorising Music Man Luke. He was living his radio show on Twitch. So like I say, guys, we're probably going to get another 5, 6, 7, 500 mile job, maybe in 600 job. 50 something minutes. Like I say, we're going to go off and have something to eat. And yeah, do a 2-hour radio show. Because we got to get that in as I'm working the rest of the week. We could have probably got into that services then. Looked like there was a road that came off, went under the motorway into the services, and then came back on the motorway. Right, dude, got to get going. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, no worries, Chucky. She's going for a nap. Sorry, am I giving you secrets away? Shakira, Shakira. It's no secret. I'm shattered. I'm streaming tonight. Need it? Yep. If you're streaming trucking, Chucky, just double check that nothing's been updated, because it should be soon. You know, the update, so TMP's 1.50. So allow yourself a good, I don't know, hour before you go live. And my chipstone line is on the beam of mine. Shakira, Shakira. 7 days tonight, but I'll keep an eye out as I'm doing trucking tomorrow. 7 days to die. Always cracks me up the name of that game. 7 Days to Die. What day are you on today? Oh, 34. Really? So it's not 7 days, is it? I know why it's called 7 Days to Die. It's because you get that that event every 7 days. So every 7 days you get a group of zombies to try and hunt you down and kill you, obviously. It's a game that I bought and never been able to play because my controller don't work. And before you say it, no, I cannot use keyboard and mouse. Why? Because it means moving all this stuff off my desk. And I'm not doing it. Oh, tonight my hips don't line, it's starting to feel divine. Need somebody to put it in. It's starting to feel divine. I thought you were going. I'd have to move so much to play keyboard and mouse, and I'm shit at it anyway, so. Fuel coming up. I am bye. Love you, bye. What did I do about us? But a hound dog crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Get some go-go juice. You ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know it takes a long time to fill this bugger up, innit? There we go, we're full now. Yes, it was high class. That was just so. Next time I go through this service station, we could just do the outside lane, and then that one's done. Nah, hit all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit. You ain't no friend of mine. Oh. to disagree on the 7 C's. Everybody is looking for something. Boom, boom, boom. Some of me wants to just be abused. Yeah, we'll make it to the top without changing. See, this truck's just a little bit too powerful for me. When I say a little bit too powerful for me, what I mean is a hill like that, I should be thinking, should I need to change gear? Just to keep the power up, keep it rolling. But just a little bit too powerful. Which, while a lot of my trucks, even the big Scanias, are now only 500 horsepower. So this brand new truck that we're supposed to be getting in whenever we get it, I think they said one of them is going to be 800 GGs. That's too powerful. Even for pulling stuff out of the quarry, that's too powerful. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, you take it, 725 on a Scania doesn't ever change gear. Once you get it on a motorway, doing 60, unless you have to turn a really sharp corner and use the brakes, it doesn't slow down. No matter what kind of hill you go to. No matter what weight you're pulling. That, to me, is boring as fuck. I know basically that's what I'm doing now. I'm in 16th. You know, I'm going along a motorway. I'm not changing. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Blah, 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 blah. But at least when I got to that hill, I almost had to think, do I need to change down? Whereas, like I say, with the 725 Scania, that'd be no. Because it wouldn't have even slowed down. It would have just stuck at 56 or 60 or whatever your cruise speed is and just ploughed on. Looking for something. In the 7 C's, everybody is looking for something. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, what we could do, end of this stream, or what we could do in a minute after we end this job, is do what we were going to do in a couple of weeks' time, which is go to the UK and see if we can fill it in yellow. Simulator radio. I mean, all we need to do really is buy a car, because that's how we were going to do it. Don't need to put any mods on it or anything like that. Just buy a car, change what the gearbox does, so we can use proper gears on it, and away we go. Instead of doing another job. So we've just gone past Dresden. 127 mile to go. 10 minutes real time. I'm in love again. I'm guessing that's a bot because it's been in my streams for the last couple of weeks. So, Owen, we'll do that. Let's have a question. Just type the number of the following answer. What is the radiation? What is radiation measured in? Well, isn't that that? Grey, is it? It's the grey scale. So we're going to get a bit of exercise in this week, guys, because we're finishing early, so there's no reason for me to take the car to work, so I should walk to work every day, which is about a 20-minute walk every day, and catch the bus home from town. And just hope the buses are running. Oh, well, the bus I want is running. Like I say, today is quite a busy one for me because it's sort of like a preparation day for work for the next week. So, like I say, get off this, put the washing on, do my radio thing, go to the supermarket, and it's an early's week, so early to bed. Which will mean quite a lot of the time I can watch average on the way home on the bus. And maybe you will run into a bot as well. Trouble is, there's so many new bots lately, it's difficult to keep up with them. So I used to go into the bot that does all my games and exclude all the bots, or what I thought was bots. Which means when you play potato, it's only going to people. Missed an eye. You say, I fucking haven't. Here you have, it's that one. So, for the answer to the following question, in Left 4 Dead, what is the character Bill's last name? Never seen it. Let's guess on that. Shit, and I just missed my turn. Oh yeah, should I turn round? Ah, bollocks, it don't matter if I go in this way or that way. He guesses correctly. Yeah, not got that command. Look at my ones, talk to my friends, talk to you. Getting back together. So I added 5 minutes to the journey just by missing a turn. Hey. Getting back together. So what do you want me to do after I finish this job, guys? Do you want me to go painting Britain, painting UK yellow? Or do you want me to keep going? So, what's that, 12 of you in at the moment? So if you want me to keep going, type job, just the word job, J-A-J-O-B, in chat. If you want me to explore the UK, type car. Go until I finish the job to put your votes in. So we've got one to do another job. Like I said, if you want me to do another job, guys, job in chat. If you want me to explore the UK and paint it yellow, car. Type car. C-A-R. Looks like you're still hauling. Yeah, that's what I said. You've got 7 minutes to the end of the job. Well, 6 now. Chat is napping. Yeah, possibly. Oh, a runaway town. They're moving. Mm-hmm. Well, baby, love really hurts without you. Love really hurts through and through. Can I made in my heart, and what can I do, baby? Love really hurts without you. Oh yeah. Love really hurts through and through. And what can I do without you? Oh, you're on 1.50. No, TMP isn't on 1.50, dude. TMP still works off of 1.49. I was kind of hoping that early on in the stream that it would say, we're about to boot you for the update of 1.50, but it didn't happen. Baby, love really hurts without you. Love really hurts through and through. And I'm making my heart, and what can I do? Bitch. Let's go round again. Maybe we'll turn back the hands of time. Baby, love really hurts without you. Love really hurts and through. I was just about to turn in then. Added another fucking 5 minutes. Do you know something though? All these add-ons are lessening the next job. I mean, I've only had one vote, and it's from you, and it's to do another job, but, you know, whatever job I'm doing, it's going to be less. Shit, this could be in race. I didn't see that. You'll never know what it's like, just like ice that shines on you, behind that avenue. Look at me, I'm going back again. I'm giggling on this job. Oh, thank you. I'm still standing better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. I'm still standing. Must have just a circus, you be a clown by now. Better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. All my time. I'm still standing. Is sat nav set to best? Yes, it is. Trouble is, turning it to small roads now isn't gonna do a damn thing. I've only got to go over there. I'm still standing better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. You was thinking about it. Yeah, all my time. I'm still. And F7 isn't going to help you either. Because I've already discovered the F7 at Truckers MP, so it's going to take me right there. Just in case you were thinking about that as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, man, I passed this garage a lot when I was doing that. When I was doing that studio build, or whatever it was. The amount of times I passed that garage, came out of TMP, out of the tunnel to come round and freaking down. Unbelievable how many times I did it. Oh, double trouble, make it out of time the way. So, guys, anybody else want to vote on whether I'm using a car to invade England or do another job? We've already got one for job. I am job. Whoa. You're a heart attack troublemaker. Nobody anywhere near Triggers MP on Sim 2. Absolutely nobody here. Sound in my brain, you know what I mean? Would you like to drive to... Would I like to drive to the GB? Let me change that. Miximus, thank you for your first time chat. The mix is here. So thank you for your first time chat. In car. Yeah, I was going to go in car and just do the... fill in all my yellow bits. Or fill in all my blank bits. Because if I go to the UK, there's not many. So I got a bit around Dover, look, all these roads and that company. There's a bit near the port here. I was just going to grab a car and just... There's a bit in Plymouth there to that company. And just see how much of it I could do. Do that then? Okay, that's what we'll do. So, what we need to do for that is... First of all, I need to go into gameplay and change my gear stick. So I need to change H shifter. No, not H shifter. I need to go into controls and go to... It's down here, isn't it? Go to... I think it's just range. And then we need to buy a car. So... la 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 dealer. Any dealer, don't really matter. Buy online. Skoda. Purchase. Let's pick the Dover garage. No, can't pick Dover garage. Can't pick that garage either. Let's pick that garage anyway, because we can always fast travel to there. Okay, so that's that done. So we need to go into truck manager now, pick the car, scout the extra, drive it. One more time, we gotta celebrate. Whoa, yeah. Right, we also need to fast travel, so not that. We need to fast travel. We're gonna pick Plymouth, since that's... No, fast travel to Plymouth, Matt. Fast travel to Plymouth. Because that's the first town that we've got bits to do. And we're just going to go put some... colour some yellow bits in. Right, so let's go to the map. Zoom right in. Oh, there's a place here as well, so we need to go... Okay, hang on. There's a few places. So we need to colour this in, and then colour this in. Whichever way it wants it done. Well, this feels different. Feels like it's sliding all over the road. Huh? Maybe we should have put some sticky tires on this. That's that coloured in. Whoa! Are you for full? Well, I mean, am I full? Hi police, I would like to report a Skoda. Cheers bro, thanks for waiting. Right, let's go around this way. Guys, don't forget, pop into Moser Racing, get me better found by them, and you never know, they may pick me to start doing some stuff for them. Where is it? Just here in the hotel. I believe that's the bit that's not been found yet. There we go, it's found now. Where is it? It's just here somewhere. How am I supposed to get in there? Sod it. Just jump the curb. Oh, we're in. It's fun, this is. Anyway, that's that bit. That's that little bit. So, Plymouth's all done. There's a bit of motorway there that needs doing. Cardiff. What have we got near Southampton? We just got Transinet in Southampton to do. So it's quick travel Southampton because that's fucking easy. No, quick travel. Quick, not quick job, Mac. Quick, not quick job. Quick travel. Right, Transinet we gotta go find. Well, there's a couple actually, look. Haven't even been in the house. I suppose what we should do is put the steering wheel on the opposite side of the car as well, next time we F7 in. Is that everything? Oh, this is fun. Looks like it, isn't it? What else is at the bottom here? So that's... We'll work on that in a minute. Let's go to Dover and do that, and then we'll travel by car up into London and do that, I think. So I think we'll... So yeah, let's fast travel to Dover. We'll have to be careful in Dover because obviously it's a big spawn point. We'll be at an F7. What I want to quickly do, if I can, is just change where the steering wheel is on this car. That one. Yeah, bollocks to it. That'll do. I'm not going to change everything. Okay, so what I want to do is world map. I want to go up this way. So one. No. Okay, we'll do it the other way around. Looks like it wants to do it backwards. Right. Okay, so we'll go this way, and this way. Okay, it says the quickest way to do it is to do it that way. Okay, let's do it that way then. That's better, we're on the proper side of the car now. We need to pop our nose into this company as well while we're here. Not sure whether the company's a part of the roads, but if we're passing, then you know there's no danger in just popping your nose in. Just turn it yellow. How many gears are there in this car? 5, 6, 6 gears. Check the map for blue dots. Very quiet on here today. It's been quiet since 1.50 came out. Oh, the line caller. Found something that I wasn't coloured in. It is now. Whoa, hello. Bit too much for a power slide there. Bite of the clutch is a bit harder. Don't know how much of this road I'm yet to paint in. Gonna have to look in a minute. Right, let's get on the side of the road here. Right, how much of this road are we still to paint in? A little bit. Okay. So we really want to go up to paint this road. Hey Max, was that you? Like, oi, come back. Sorry, can't stop. Rallycross. Yeah, help. Tank slapper on there. Feels very different in a car than it does in a truck, I'll tell you that for nothing. These roads feel like very, very lumpy. I also got to head up to Harwich, is it? There's a little road up there that needs frickin' doing after we get to go do this road in London. And that's the wrong road, Matt. Glad that nobody was around. Cams, morning. We painting roads, mate. We've done a couple of jobs, but we painting roads now. Gonna do 40 minutes of painting roads. Don't know how fast this car goes, though. Let's max her out to find out, shall we? She's getting a bit hard to handle, though. Those wiggles on the steering wheel that it shows on the car, that's what I'm actually doing. To try and keep the bit straight. That's how much feedback I'm getting from the car. think I'm getting used to it. Now this is the only bit that I'm going to fall over on big junctions like this. That's your first time doing what? Doing car on TMP? Yes. How the fuck is he caught up with me already? Is that Mix? Don't know, he's already out of range. We must be a little odd when you're used to the yeah, the cars are so sensitive. I mean, literally, look how much input I'm having to put into the steering wheel just to keep the thing straight. I mean, yes, I am doing 93 mile an hour, so, you know. It's kind of how you drive around the M25, isn't it, this speed? Get it over and done with as fast as possible. Hiya, Mix. Mix, I'm coming off. Guess what, Mix? Bye. This is the road that I need to paint in. Oh, there's a few companies to paint in as well here. Like I say, I don't know whether the companies are part of the roads. But yeah, we're going to find out. Well, I say we're going to find out. We're not going to leave it to chance. So I'm going to paint in the roads, go in all the companies and make sure they're all yellow. There's a house here as well. We're going to go in there, in and out of there. So we're going to do a little circuit here. Just make sure we get everything painted. Hey. Oh, there's a company up there I haven't painted as well. And a road. Well, Mix might be able to tell me actually. So I don't know how to message him. Should have found out what his code was. Annoyingly, yes. Holy shit. So yeah, guys. So yeah, you got companies, B&Bs, everything. Yeah, counts for your road networks. So there's one here, one up there. Secret Rose cat. What? Secret Rose cat. Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't think I've found any of them. Well, found the one on Pro Mods for the Eurotunnel. Right, that's all the London roads, I think. Yeah, so I was thinking about here. Oh my god, and then I got that little shitty lot to do. Oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the ass. And then we might travel down to Cardiff and do these roads through Wales. So we can do we can go up that way, go round there, go in and out of there, Swansea, and then try and get these big roads done. Travel up one and down t'other. And that will probably take us to the end of stream. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. How to get out of here? Oh, there he is. It's the first time I've ever met a game moderator, you know, and he's in chat as well. Because I'm guessing that mix is here is the mix that's in here. Thank you, mate. I know I'm trying to do this really quickly, but if I see somebody, I will slow down so I don't whack them. I'm not a twat. You know, I am in a car, but I'm not a twat either. And apparently this is why the cars were made, or why they were brought in the game for TMP, not to be used like a lot of people you see a lot of people use them for. This was the use case for them, because we already know the pilot skins are available, but you're not really allowed to pilot people in TMP, as in get people to do stuff. Even though I think you should. I think there should be certain rights to a proper pilot car to be allowed to properly pilot trucks through, say, a city or something. You know, so you should be able to take up the wide line, make trucks move in and stuff like that. I think that should be a thing. Six doesn't really do nothing. But I can tell you, steering, guys, is really sensitive in a car. I'm also having a lot of fun, and I need to watch my time because I haven't got a lot of time left. I'm just glad that you know, you guys that are moderators in the game, to be honest, you do a fantastic job, most of you anyway. There are a few that I would say are questionable moderators, but most of you do a really good job of policing everything. I mean, for instance, when you the big convoys, you allow people to get away with a lot of stuff. You know, for instance, I got into trouble coming out of one of the meat areas, and yeah, I came out. Somebody came out at the same time as me and punted me up in the air, and all you did was reset me back into the garage. So, you know, there are a few that are like I say, there are a few that are questionable, and you know, I know there's been bans. I know there's been bans where something questionable happened to their friend and the guy was immediately banned. I know that goes on, but most of you are decent. I don't want to be a moderator, by the way. I don't have the time. But people like Krulex that put their stuff out there to be seen when he judges people, love watching him when he does stuff, and it's so fair. So fair. I know something. This car's using a lot of fuel. Mind you, it might be because I'm going like shit for shovel. Whoop! Bit of input there that I wasn't expecting. Whoop. Caught that. These cars are sliding. I'm having loads of fun with it now. Whoop, hello. Ouch. Sorry, it makes you see nothing. This is where he bans me for a week for going around the wrong side of a roundabout. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get done what I wanted to get done, so we're going to have to continue this some other time. Right, is it in there? Where's the thing? It's got to be in there, isn't it? Is it over here? Yeah. So there's like loads of little bits of this rest area. Yeah, look, there's what, 3 bits to this rest area. Yeah, there you go. Took all that to colour it in. Shit, man. Oh no, that's the ferry. So that's that bit all done. Oh shit, there's a bit over there too, Felixstowe. Have I got time to quickly go Felixstowe? I could travel there, but I think we'll just drive it and do that little bit, and then that'll be it for today. We'll just set up in Wells. Six minutes, yes, that'd be about right then. The raid out. But I've had a load of fun doing this, and we've only been like scouting down these yellow roads for like 10 minutes or so, and I've just gone the wrong way. I'm just around the roundabout. Ah, so much fun. Chris, how you doing, dude? Does your car stick better than this, Mix? Because this thing is squirrely, to say the least. Really having to put a lot of effort into driving this. I'm well, hope I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Having a load of fun painting some roads. I mean, probably too much fun painting these roads. Average idea for you if you want to be sliding around a lot. Mine's smooth ride. Yeah, but you're a moderator, dude. See that? How much input I'm putting in just to get around that corner. But it's a lot of fun. It really is. So like I say, we're just going to head over to Felixstowe, just paint the little road that we got over there to do, and then we're going to find somebody to raid out to, and then I'm going to take a little break, have a little bit of breakfast, and then I shall see you guys on Simulator Radio, because that's where I'm going. Mix, it's been nice to meet you, dude. It's been fun. And if you see any of our boys on the road, Viking Transport, be nice to them. Slidey. I mean, literally coming around now, struggle. Don't think I got much to colour in here. It's just one little road, annoyingly. Oh, there's a bit here too. In here. Whoops. Oh, I caught the car in that corner then. I'm gonna have to put some money into this car, I think, because it's fun. Right, where's this going? It's going in here somewhere. Okay, you can drive right along the port. That's cool. So what we might do, just before we raid out, guys, we might put a few quid into this car. I don't know what the best like configuration is to be, you know, to have it hold good and shit like that. To be honest, I prefer sliding a little bit, but we might put a little bit of extra into this car. Right, Mix, I'm just going to put some money into this car and then I'm going to raid out, dude. Thank you very much for tagging along. We're just going to repair that. Truck configurator. It cracks me up that they call it a truck. Axle, I didn't think I'd get to use it. It's already maxed out. 6 speed. Exclusive dash, that's all I can do to that. Now that'd be taking a piss, wouldn't it? Putting a pilot car on it. Oh, well, hang on a minute. What I can do is do that. Yay! Spotlights, yeah. What's that? Flashers on the front, yeah, we'll have some of that. Standard. This paint cannot be compatible with standard tests. To install standard, you need to remove it. What am I removing? Fuck it, we're removing it. So we're going to have some green wheels. Is that tyres there? Yeah, it's tyres. Don't change the tyres. Okay, won't change the tyres then. Tyres. Oh bollocks! What? Oh no, sorry, it's gone back to normal. So don't change the tyres. Don't change the wheels. So that's about it then. Is that a mod or something? It's TMP. It's basically you can use these to explore. So yeah, you can use the car to explore. Yeah, car is not happy with truck wheels. Okay. So as you can see, I've got just across the way from me, that's a proper moderator for TMP. That's Mix. We just met him earlier. He's followed me around while I've been exploring the UK. So we're just going to set up for the next exploration, which will be in a couple of days' time, or a couple of weeks' time. So we've got a couple of bits to explore Cambridge way, but I just want to like go up the country. So I'm going to fast travel to Cardiff, and the next time we're on, we're going to do this little road here, do this road here, do that road there, do the Swansea road, and then we're going to get these big roads up, come down, get this little bit, and then down this road, do this little bit, and then we should be able to go across, make sure London's completely done, Cambridge, and we'll just work our way up the UK. It might take us a whole stream to do, because look at this road. Huge road. You know, and this road here up to Aberdeen. Massive road, B roads. You know, so it might take us a whole stream to get the painted in. But we've had a lot of fun here, guys, I got to admit. Today's stream has been, the end of the stream has been absolutely hilarious. And guys, thank you very much for joining me. But right now, we're going to find somebody to raid into. So we're going to put you on that screen. And yeah, didn't mean to turn that off. And we got to go raid into somebody. Anybody got any preferences for me raiding? I do have a couple of choices. But don't forget, guys, I always say this. Please, no matter who I raid into, 11 o'clock, the average Viking will be on. Not sure what he's doing today. I think it's farming. Go join him, guys. That's where I'll be lurking while I'm on the radio. Who have we got? 2022 farming guy doing construction sim, bone grinder. In fact, we'll go see Bone Grinder. Bone Grinder's doing Euro Truck, so we'll go see Bone Grinder. So don't forget, guys, use my emotes as you go in. And yeah, we'll see you at 11 o'clock in with the average Viking. And I'll be on the radio. So we'll see you then. I'll be back next Sunday with a bit of farming, the new farm. But I'll see you later, guys. Bye-bye for now.